almost like I hit stream and then I just walk away and like ignore things for a while I just do other stuff, even though I just went live. Crazy. Who would do that? Me, apparently. Ha ha ha! Great. Oh, great. Okay. Oh. I learned something new about my headphones. Thank you, cell phone. Phone is set up in front of me. Oh, I was about to put my headphones on and I don't even have my patrol cap on. Which, honestly, there is a reason why I don't have the patrol cap on. I just got out the shower and finished scarfing down some food really quick, so, you know that thing where your face just is still hot from a shower, or you ate with your face over a plate of hot food, the steam was hitting it, and, like, some sodium, like a little extra sodium in your meal kind of heats you up from the inside, so just all of a sudden you're sweating for no reason. That's me right now. And I don't want that soaking into my patrol cap too much, because washing these things more and more tends to wear them out. Okay. I was able to put my headphones on, take them off, and it doesn't feel like they are damp. So I think I should be safe to put my patrol cap back on. Put these headphones on. And now I should be able to Today we are sipping on a little bit of a Celsius. My energy drink intake went ahead and almost relapsed to old levels, so rather than drinking like 2 of the adrenaline shocks per day, I think I'm having like 1 adrenaline shock and mixing in an occasional Celsius when needed is going to be the best bet. Because I do notice my body is not liking some of the ways it's feeling, and it's familiar old feelings, which tells me that because I've relapsed on my food and stuff, it's a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I was totally not how to start this off. My meds are obviously either on the downturn or something. Let's start again. How about that? You know what? Let's do that. I can do that. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. It's Sergeant Killer Snow here, and we are going to be playing Remnant 2, even though we just finished beating it day before yesterday. And, they have DLC. They've had DLC for like a week or 2 now, and I've just kind of been avoiding it, and, it's time for me to explore that now with you guys, now that I have beaten the main storyline, and I've just been going around on adventure mode and stuff like that, so we will be jumping into the game here, but I have our ritual item. Modified ritual item, I'll say. Because it used to be a nice hand-rolled ritual item, you know? I will be having to commence something here, I think. I feel... No, I just finished here, actually. I should be able to go to adventure mode and start the one-shot. So, first off, I'm going to try and take my character to a safe location. I reset my campaign, by the way. So even my main campaign is, like, gone now. I won't be able to go to any of the other places voluntarily. Unless I'm doing it as a re-roll through adventure. I want to take a look-see here, make sure I should probably have this Dread Core get assembled. And after that, it doesn't really seem like there's much else that I can do with that. I am going to, however, set this up, because we we'll be entering into new territory. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. Cheers. And with that, the stream has officially begun. Oh my god, it's so good. You know what, we'll leave it at the 1 for right now because I've been packing these with a little bit more potency than they used to. So let's go to our asset recording screen, which is really just gonna, I should really rename that to just the live screen at this point. Our old live screen is very, very unused. I don't like the overlay I made for it, and I don't feel like going through and deleting all of the sources that I have on there. So I'm just like, you know what? F it. I will deal with it another time. That is the ADHD way. Wait, Wayfair. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're just gonna continue putting those points into... Oh, right, because I'm equipped with... I got it. We'll do it. I still don't have the archetypes. I'm missing 2 archetypes. One of them is the Summoner, and the other is whatever that code, the one that you needed to break into the code to get, to learn about. It was really wild, really cool. Here we go. Awakened one-shot. It's time. One-shot adventures are crafted with unique content tailored to that specific adventure. However, each one-shot can be created only once. If the same adventure is generated again, the contents will be randomized. So even the one-shot changes each time. We're definitely not ever going to jump up our difficulty, I'm sorry to say, for anyone that expected to see me flail and struggle with the other stuff. Not gonna happen. Okay, so I did kind of accidentally go there. Okay, so I re-rolled my campaign yesterday, and before that I had re-rolled my adventure mode, and that's why I decided to re-roll the campaign afterwards, because the adventure mode gave me the Forlorn Coast, and I was like, I've never seen this. This is so cool. And the Dran there weren't attacking me, and I was like, this is so cool, but I couldn't proceed past a certain point, and I was like, this is suddenly not cool anymore. And then I was like, why does this feel, like, weird? So I went to look it up, and it linked me to Awakened King content, and that's when I was like, okay, no, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna go and re-roll my campaign and do something there, and then if anything, I'll come back to my other one, or when I make the new one, I'll see what's going on with it. And sure enough, it sent me here to the coast. Oh, no. That's a special someone messaging, knowing that I'm live.
This can't be it. This is what it means.
All it means to... Oh.
All it means everything we Dran didn't
Dare to know before. Yeah.
Do you know it too, stranger?
Maybe.
It's a terrible burden to know.
Yeah.
We were veiled before the king arrived.
Oh.
Unknowing, unwise,
Unburdened.
unburdened. He tore
I get it.
away the veil. Now we know. He fell from the sky.
Storms and swells and knowings and the
They were
beasties.
here before. We didn't see them. Sneak
Oh,
past
so
them.
a storm arrived and it's merging, like, wait, the same storm that made the Fae?
See it all.
I've been brushing up on the lore as I've been going through adventure mode and starting to read stuff, and the Fae were made by this passing creature, this passing force that left a tumultuous storm in its wake, and after the storm was done, there was a new world, and in that world was new life, the Fae, and they were all very beautiful and very powerful and all extremely violent. Hunting for sport kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the beasties are everywhere.
In plain sight. Once you've seen one,
You seen them all? Yep.
the king is killing the beasties. And once he kills all of them, then we'll be his beasties. pushing, but there ain't anything else to be. And to know is to know, and once you know, you can't never not know. Oh,
Yeah, something broke this guy's psyche.
my head is full of
I've been there.
Things and things. I wish it wasn't.
Brother, I know. Preach!
So much that I don't want any other.
Preach, brother!
I'd rather be empty.
Be free!
I know. Even me. So long, strength.
Lord, he was spitting. Like he ain't got no teeth. Was he spitting? What's going on? I actually didn't look in here before. That's Nimue. Bitch! Okay, I tried the door before, but I never actually, like, peered in before. And, these guys, they're yellow, which, I've tested it. You can shoot them, but I actually like the fact that there are Dran that aren't attacking me. Impressive pool of, dialogue. I know what's in here.
Let's do this.
Ah, there you are. Let's hit you with that again. Nice. I really don't like those. Did I just... I swear I heard... Oh wait, 2 blasts? Yep, I know what it is. Can't hit what you can't get line of sight on. I have dealt with those shocky boys a little too much. I have moments where I know how to deal with them, and like they're manageable. But sometimes when I get overwhelmed, my stats start dropping like crazy. Oh, you know what? I realized that I should have just done that, and that equips all my stuff, including all my previous melee stuff. I feel like I should swap this one out for another melee type beat. Enemy awareness range by 25% increases all damage dealt to enemies not targeting the wearer. Okay, no, that's not gonna happen. Oh, increase base lifesteal while suffering from. Yeah, I try not to hit those. Negative effects on myself. Increase consumable speed. Nope, I'm good off that. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, we're not doing that.
Where is it? Did I put it?
This might actually help.
Not here.
Do I have other bulwark rings? I don't think I do. I could. That. And I'll keep the rest of this armor up, and we're going to ignore him for now. Where is it? Oh, yeah, you see it? He's a Dran, isn't he? But why is it so shiny in your coat? Why, you got 4 eyes. And Voldemort knows you should not have those features. No. Correct. I'm always like one step away from accidentally saying correct in the voice of Plankton. Why can't you return? Alright, fine. You're...
Could I have some space, please? I'm busy.
No.
Busy, yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed.
See, I'm gonna need you to go to Parade Rest and try that again.
Really? Must you?
Yes.
Oh, very well. You are infuriatingly persistent.
Damn right.
Have you lost
See?
your way?
Gotta demand a little respect.
Your kith and kin? You... Ah. You
And neither are you.
Looked the part to perfection. I thought my disguise was quite clever.
No.
You are insightful.
Yes.
Indeed, I am Faye. My name is Laywise,
Oh.
royal scribe to the one true king. Former scribe, I suppose. Please, you don't trust me with your name. Is that it?
Yeah.
Wise.
I know.
Very wise. Names are precious things, especially when left at the mercy of someone else's quill. But for the record's sake, I simply must know what brings an outsider to the one true king's.
I want to listen to these messages, but I cannot. Not yet. None of your business, freak!
Be warned. The one true king does not tolerate outsiders.
Funny, neither does America.
Far, far
Unfortunately.
away from his death-shrouded castle. Better yet, return from whence you came, and take me with you.
Not exactly safe. Some questions? Who's this king?
One true king
I already know.
is by whom
Betrayed and assassinated?
others say less indefinite.
I know who it actually was, because it was a quest in a version of this planet. And what it was is
Culpability has
one of his council members snuck in and used an assassin's dagger that wasn't forged in the world of the Fae, and that's why it was able to affect the One King, because nothing that was ever forged by the hands of the Fae or in the world of the Fae, or any of the worlds of the Fae, could harm him. So, outside of the world dagger, thanks to multiverse travel through these crystals, and then one of the council members probably just went into the mirror world and nixed him.
Wow. There are a but. Now I cannot return.
Come on, won't you tell me? Blah, 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 blah. Dress like Dren, why?
Yes, I dress like this. That his pervasive
Sure, can't tell the difference.
the dram, but the same. Did you just once this deluge ceases?
What does a royal scribe do?
All must be recorded. Yes.
Good life.
Well, and there's no some fate, not for myself.
Oh, this was the guy that I actually read his notes then. I read his notes and it told me about who, well not, it didn't say who the assassin was, but it like pointed fingers, directions, and it was like a first-hand account from the, like transcribed from the mouth of the one true king by his faithful transcriptionist, Faye, that was chuckling as he was describing the fact that if he didn't keep an almost tyrannical and very strong fist held around the Fae and what they are doing, then they will resort to extremely violent, murderous ways, as was their inherent nature. And this dude was laughing as he transcribed it because he knows full well that he would have, like, slipped a dead body into the One True King's bed. He knows full well that the chef would have tried to feed him something that was once intelligent, because it's happened way too many times already. Things like that. Like, the Fae are all violent. Very much explained by this king who has been there since the first mote of this planet was being created, but he was also created by the force that created the planet. So he knows that he is not the creator of the Fae, just another byproduct, but he is the first creation, living being that is then, you know, now charged with and has taken it upon himself to control the Fae and give them direction, purpose, and keep them very rigidly to it, because if not, they'll just go on a murderous rampage.
The king has ever been
See?
hard,
Brushed up on lore.
given the nature of his charges, but now that one of us has actually bested him, he has changed. Paranoia has taken perhaps he loved the Fae one, of course. Me. I am a royal scribe. Ah, has it happened? I would happily give. I live.
Yeah, he had items for sale, not anything to craft. And none of his items for sale are really that good because he had a he had something that was decent, but I already bought it. when I went through and, you know, selected this world as my adventure, and then it decided to give me the one-shot. 5 trait points available? From what? What the fuck just gave me 5 trait points? Can I just keep re-rolling this and getting up to this point and getting 5 trait points? I feel like that'd be cool. I feel like they should let me do that. Oh no, my spirit? I could have sworn the spirit was empty before. And oh wait, oh my god, it respec'd my stuff? It did, it respec'd my trait points. Because I absolutely put everything into the goddamn experience. That's why it's given me 5 points. Screw it. Alright, now this is the problem where I got stuck before, because if you look at this, so we need to ultimately get on the other side of that. And I can't. I've tried. I can't find the controls to lift it, and I've been around. So first things first, we're going to take care of this, because it's like right here. We're going to clear this dungeon, get some experience, get some items hopefully. If not, we'll get some scrap and some experience for our explorer class, which will help us get more experience. Hydrate. Drink water. What is that? Is that on my lens? Oh yeah, there's something up with my lens, I think. Or it's a refraction of light. You see this? That right there is gonna bother the shit out of me. Oh. Is it something in the game that's just kind of there? No, it's not. This is weird. I don't like it there. That's gonna bug me for ever. Ignore it. Ignore it. We're in the Forgotten Commune. Wait. Forgotten Commune's actually a good one to be in.
They're here.
Are they? Is this possibly one of the places that has the flooded sewer event? Because if it does, that'd be great. I'm getting rid of the rodents this time. Alright, maybe not. It would take a while to go through and get them all. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey. How's it going, little ball of ooze? Alright, yes, I get it. Tome of knowledge. Ha ha ha, great. Where? Alright, that's cool. Get wrecked! Nice. Oh. Frack. Yeah. I can't see. Fighting in the dark is hard. Thank you for the Luminite. Like, for reals. Trying to get Luminite has been a nightmare lately. What are you? What are those? Maumite. Oh. Will you? It's annoying. Nice. Such force. And just for the one time, because I really don't like it. I really dislike having explosive barrels all over the place. It's unneeded. Why is this... No? Okay. We'll leave this spot, but I'll keep it in mind. I know for sure that there's areas that are like hidden like that. Oh, hey, chest. I love chest. Okay. Pyromania. Of course, understandable. Who wouldn't? You check it through here. Alright. Nothing crazy, nothing wild. Wunderbar, but we do have this little area that is going to dip off. Oh wait, no, is that just... Yeah, no, that's not special. I realize that now. I was assigning value where there was none to be had. Yes. Excellent. Oh, come on now. Dude. Nothing? Alright, cool. No dinner for me, nothing. So obviously I need to destroy everything. A tantrum is the only response to not having, you know, food prepared for you when you fully expected it, even though no one else knew that you were even going to show up. The only logical response. I actually know people that think like this. I feel like I need a better location for my what do you call it? For my camera. I can never get my angle right. Like, I want somewhere where I can use this really nice camera that is currently having some issues, probably due to my negligence, no doubt. But I want to use it. But it's a DSLR camera, so it's not like something I can just so carelessly mount on top of my monitor when my monitors are all on fully articulated mounts. Oh man, I missed shooting him in the butt. Alright. We have succeeded in shooting him in the butt. Where's the boss? Oh, there you are. Nice. Nice. Get down, get down. How dare you? You didn't get down the way I wanted you to. There you go. See, that's closer.
That was rough.
The death rattle sounds are a nice touch. You sounded a little avian. You can always appreciate a little avian death rattle. Why not? Darn shame about that barrel. I hear blub blub. Thought so. The water doesn't blub for no reason, bub. Thought I heard it blue again, but not. There. I'm still hoping to, like, Oh, come on.
We're under attack! Kill them!
You know, if y'all would stop attacking me, I'd just leave you be, honestly. I hear someone to the right of me, actually.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why. Excellent. Perchance. We'll get up here. We'll look around. Okay, yeah, no, I've definitely been in this configuration before. Brother! I'm sorry, what just happened? I dodge and it doesn't matter? I really love that. That's that tracking shit that I don't like. Where you dodge, but even though you like dodged through them or past any rational point of them like completing the action and rationally grabbing you, because it wasn't done at the right time or it wasn't done at the perfect timing to avoid it, the mob just like extends the action forever and does it. Like I talked about it the first time I launched this game because of the fact that that enemies that you dodge through when they're in the middle of an attack animation, the animation just randomly decides to correct its timing and extend itself to not complete until it connects with you, and it's just stupid watching these enemies fly across the goddamn map in the middle of an animation. That guy didn't have to fly around the map, but he definitely, like, was basically a goddamn ballerina with his arm out, just like, gotcha! One hit kill! That's not fair. It's not fair, and one-hit tactics on an elite mob shouldn't be a thing to begin with in any game. That's more of a boss thing, and to attach it to not just one, but at least two of your elite mobs now, because there's that guy that does it, and there is the greenish-blue ghost on Narude. If that thing runs up to you and like rears back and then lunges forward, it's grabbing your soul, pulling it out of your body, and you're gone. So if you didn't see it and it came up behind you, you just died without ever seeing what killed you. You just suddenly had a really cool execution animation happen and you're just dead. I know because it happened to me. It came up behind me while I was like zoomed in aiming at robots. And I heard the sound and all the enemies were coming from one location, so I was like, alright, I just gotta go here and I'll be fine. Oh, right. That's weird, it didn't put me inside the place. Did I not touch the crystal? Wild. Or maybe I did and I absentmindedly ran out. That's a possibility. I do that a lot. Now we have to go through our combat cycles again, because of course we f***ing do. I'm sorry, I'll try and get through this as reasonably quickly as possible. Oh, what's this? Did I find this before? Yeah, I did.
Trespassers! Stop them!
Come on.
Yep. To ashes. For sure. Cool, so I guess I'll just go through here then. Makes sense. Let's look up. Didn't that boss enemy come from around here and nuke us? No, no, it wasn't here. It was elsewhere, for sure. For sure. I heard him. I was just waiting. Huh. I hear you. I hear you. Who are you? Oh, we're here.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Fuck. Nice. Now we travel. Oh. So is I'm assuming that falling down there might be death. I think it should be construed as death, probably. That's actually kind of not just gruesome, but hilarious to me. A little bit. I'm sorry, I'm messed up. Curse the Fae! Start terrorizing us, ruthless parasites. They feed on us as though we're nothing, and worse, they did something to our minds. It's finally starting to shake off, but I'm still so foggy. They must be stopped. Maybe we'll be safe here in the sewers, minding our own business. Standing guard. Won't let anyone leave the castle, or down they tumble. Oof. And they mean to keep us here too. We're not to leave, as though we'd want to. The idea of being trapped doesn't sit well. "11 new corpses, could still hear screams, and the Fae are starting to feed secretly so as not to upset the king. He always finds out and they pay the price, but how many more of us will suffer before this ends? Enough is enough, I'm going to get out of here or die trying." Well, we know how that ended, more than likely. Good on you, though, for not laying down and taking it. Where to? Ah, there it is. Oh, someone's pelvis. That's, oh, unfortunate. Are you Faye or Dran? Is the, no, you're Faye. You have to be. Or maybe the Dran also look like that? Is that where I'm supposed to go? It doesn't look like any of the other spots make sense. Actually, that one kinda does. We came in through there, huh? So we can go through there, or we can try and do this! That last jumper sounded female. Messed up. God, I'd love to have stagger resistance just to plow through these guys. Never have to worry about it. Like, oh, they hit you with the first part of their attack chain, so now you gotta suffer the entire thing, because your dodge was just slightly off. Nope, not anymore. Stagger proof, that'd be great. Ah. Homie thought he was ready. Oh. You're right, it isn't. I don't trust that. Get down. Get down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking dodger. Got him. One more. I can hear them all swarming and just trying to juggle me. That's all they want to do. Juggle, juggle, juggle. It's their favorite trick, juggling. If I go there, I get to climb up there. If I go here, I get to grab some scrap. And if I go here, I guess I get it clear. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Okay, so we jumped up here and then we go back over. This was not the right one that I wanted to do anyway. Yeah, there we go. We live, we live. We're gonna go around. I might have to take a little break. Unfortunate, but my stomach's not tending to agree with me sometimes. It likes to pretend like it has the dominant vote here. Nope, never mind. It kind of does have the dominant vote. I'll be right back. My word, it must have been something I ate. Just scoot it in here. You resume my place here. Remember where I was. Regain my composure. Oh good, it doesn't sound like they ran out of Dran slash Faye to feed to the pit. Let's go ahead and swap scenes now. I'm so glad that the messages I sent from the bathroom aren't going to remain showing up there. That's great. Real great. Great. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, you're new. I take it you're not going to move from there. You know how inconvenient that is? Alright. How do I want to approach? Like that? Absolutely. And now we ascend. We're going to climb this pit. Oh, yeah. They're going. Whoever's up there giving them the old yeet is quite forceful. Their strength is impressive, possibly? Come on. There you go. Nice catch. I know. I could feel that. You hit your shin and your groin at the same time. Poor old timer. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. That is worrisome. Can this be broken at all? No. Bro, were you thrown from just like right there? Really? Alright, let's see if we can make it. If we can't, we die. Quite literally. That's why they put that there. Ring of the Castaway. Let's find out about this Ring of the Castaway, shall we? Increase base consumable duration by 50%. That's an alchemist item for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're not to allow anyone to leave the castle. Many dissidents have tried to flee, but we've been stopping them all, spilling their blood all wet and beautiful. I think there's something skulking below us, too. I wonder what it is. It's Dran, nesting in the tunnels below. I hear them chittering and wailing. We're not to harm them, of course. I dare not touch the king's favored. I will stand guard here, as ever. 'Tis my royal duty. I hear more of them now. A whole swarm. I like to watch them skitter about from the shadows. They don't even know I'm here, shrouded by the pall. How easy it would be to flutter down and pluck one from its nest. How it might scream and squirm as I harvest its humors. But I must resist. I'm loyal. I serve the king. I've been thinking again. The king punishes traitors, but he rewards the faithful, and I've served loyally for so long now. Am I not deserving of praise, of reward? Would it not unburden his majesty to reward myself in his stead? Surely the wise and gracious king would not begrudge a quick, delicious taste. So that's kind of exactly was the king's reasoning behind, like, not loosening his so-called tyrannical grip on the Fae. Was that as soon as given even the tiniest bit of leeway, they immediately, like, fall into the habits of, I would like to kind of kill and eat everything. That's just kind of my vibe. And that is what the Dran, that's what the Fae are about. Now, I'm guessing the Dran may also be considered Fae. And that they are, I'm learning now that they are considered the One True King's favorites. That's interesting to me. Interesting indeed. Gonna slide on down here. We've completed this little area. We've done the ineffable climb. But we're not going to drop there. We're going for that one. Yes, sir. Ooh, I heard a thud. Oh man, there was nothing over here this whole time? Not even a hidden little thing? Nothing? Alright, well I'm not going to let myself hit down there. I'll try not to. All I need is to hear dun dun dun. Send me all the way back to the start of the Forgotten Commune. I also feel like this place is a candidate for the flooded event. Which is great, because we're going to be stuck here streaming for X amount of time. So, for the flooded sewer event, you need to find a pipe that has NPCs clogged in it, the orange slimy dudes. And if you get the orange slimy dudes on out of there, you can and you wait an hour and a half, the sewer floods. Oh, that gave me scrap, so I found that one already. I was like, oh wow. Not wow. It's oh. I should probably stop using those very limited crossbow bolts of mine. I've got a bad habit of using them for everything. Hi, dozing off, but had to... Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for being here. I will, of course, give my thanks again at the end of the stream. Sleep well. You got busy day tomorrow. I don't want anything to do with up there, but I do want to do with what's down here. You get taken care of. I swear, I just saw... Knew it! Alright, who's the, worm? Oh, hey, you just went right through it. Cool. No, I need you gone. Woo! What was that? Why was it so cool? Oh my god, I just hit her for 2,000 fucking damage. I don't think I've ever hit for 2,000 damage before. That was a very chunky, meaty hit. I'm very happy about that. Let's see. What else can I accomplish? So much, I'm sure. Can I get you in the face? Apparently not. Brother. I actually really like that mod. I officially, like, love that mod. That's crazy. I'm gonna use that a bit. Hi, Stacy. Welcome. Hi. They're mutated and deformed, probably in constant pain. Plus, they cause my ears pain. Also, slimies. Used to be slimy. Now it's a little bit pancaked. How's it going? It is going. Like, I started the stream and then immediately my stomach wanted to betray me and say, you know what? I'm going to cause an unfortunate delay. And now we're back. I'm playing the Remnant 2 DLC content since on Friday I completed the like main story content of the game. Finally. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can hear them getting crafty with it. No! No! Be gone. It's another one. Oh my god. Oh, there's the guy that instant killed me before. That's great. Come on. Is that gonna bounce back? Eventually. Nice try. What's up? What's up? Come on. Not gonna do it again. I'm not even gonna risk doing my usual melee tactics against that guy. I dodged through him. While he was doing like a grab animation, and I was like, okay, that's an easy telegraph. I dodged through him, and he followed through, turned around while doing the animation, and still chased after me and grabbed me. And it was a one-hit kill. So even though I have Challenger equipped as my primary class, which has a Prime perk, which is something that is like the main perk of that class and why you want it as your main thing, my Prime perk allows me to literally receive fatal damage and become invulnerable for 3 seconds and regenerate full health. Now, unfortunately, that one-hit kill apparently doesn't count as receiving fatal damage. It just counts as you equating to death state. So it bypassed that. And I got very, very annoyed that what seemed like a bullshit animation glitch resulted in an unavoidable death from basically a standard elite mob that isn't even a boss of any kind. It's the second type of elite mob they have that has an instant death mechanic that gets really frustrating because either the other mob is a green ghost, which can literally like teleport around, and sometimes you won't even see it because it'll come from right behind you. And if it's in melee range and behind you and you can't see it and it winds up and does its attack, it literally rips the soul out your body and you die. Doesn't matter what your build is or what you got equipped, what you're doing. You just die. And I get, you know, learn the mechanics or learn to dodge or keep them at range. Yeah, I get all that. Sometimes it'll come up behind you. It just doesn't feel like a fair thing. Because you'll have more oppressive enemies that are more aggressive. Like these guys. That don't seem to give a damn. Oh, there's more. There's gonna be frustrating things about it. I know it. But at least I know that, I can differentiate between what's frustrating because it's not a mechanic that, like, is fun for me in general, or if it's a mechanic that just in general feels frustrating because it's unfair. Like, I understand that there's certain things that appeal to others. I get that. Instant death mechanics are just a frustrating thing. No one ever wants an instant death mechanic. It feels too punishing for messing something up, and it should almost be reserved for like MMORPG endgame shit, or for, like I said, like boss fights. Regular elite enemies that you're going to start encountering with more and more frequency throughout the game in possibly clustered numbers is not something that you want to give the ability to have instant death attacks with, because then you overwhelm your players and it starts to feel very unfair and I'm on the lowest difficulty setting. So I can only imagine what it's like on the higher difficulty settings, where you're constantly dodging. Most of your movement is dodging because you can't stand to, like, take a regular step, because you'll take a hit and die from it. I don't personally find that fun. I know that there's people that find that level of challenge to be their thing. To me, that was real life combat situations. There, you make one misstep, you die. Have fun with that difficulty setting, right? I like to have a little more fun and not be punished so harshly for mistakes or missteps here and there. So obviously, excessive difficulty is not my thing. And probably a good indicator of what you should and shouldn't expect from any of my games in the future. Come on. Oh, really? There it is. I almost landed on that. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, Brinlow, and, yeah. She gets, Well, at least this time I should be able to handle it. Let's see. You okay?
We're on an island.
Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Those are all Souls-like games, and Dark Souls was the predecessor. And my first experience with Dark Souls was, I got to my first campfire. I was very unsure about the game. I didn't like that like pausing wasn't really a thing, and that I had to find the campfire to do anything really safely, especially since I was in the military, or rather when I gave it the time I was in the military. So then I didn't like having a game that was kind of like so demanding that if I got called away by one of my superiors, I couldn't just hit a button, pause it, and go and conduct real life shit. That it kind of took precedence, and it was extremely punishing for, you know, dying, obviously. So it wasn't like you die, you go to checkpoint, and, oh, I died while I was away, everything's fine. No, it's you lost all your experience, you lost a bunch of shit. Like, it was too brutal. I couldn't do it because of the fact that I was an adult with a life, right? And, I find most Souls-like games to be relatively the same. One of the things I hate most about games like that and this are the fact that you don't have a real pause. If I'm playing a game that's not online, let me pause my goddamn game, please. And the arbitrary difficulty being there, where basically your game's success loop essentially is based off of dodge timing. You hit this button and then you attack. You hit this button and then you attack. You hit this button and then you attack. It's just the same combination of perfect dodge, counterattack, perfect dodge, counterattack, and then suddenly it really doesn't feel like anything else that matters. The abilities that deal damage don't feel like they are going to be useful at that point, and it feels like the ones that ramp up percentages and like give you buffs are the ones that are going to be the best, and I don't like that when it comes to abilities. Like, I want my abilities to be flashy, impactful, I want them to do big damage numbers. My biggest damage number that I can get right now that I have seen has been 1,000 to 2,000, and it's not even from any of my mods or special abilities. It is from this sword that I have upgraded, and when I use a power attack, it deals easily 400 to like 1,000 damage, and if I get a crit on a like weak spot, I get 2,000 damage. It's crazy.
No, Matt. The decay. He must be. They want him dead. There's a. It's too late for. Blackness. I can hear it. The voices.
I don't like having your experience stolen as well. I know that being able to go back and get it is like one of those features that they have in several of the games. But that suddenly means that boss fights have a constant loop if you can't beat them like immediately. Like, if you don't one-shot the boss, guess what? Now you have introduced a new, like, priority above beating the boss, and that is surviving it long enough to get to wherever the hell you died in that boss room to pick up whatever you may have, like, dropped. And now, from that point on, you won't be able to just, like, leave the room, go spend those points, and do anything with it. No, you are now, like, stuck in this loop of if you don't beat this boss, you have to get your stuff, and if you don't get your stuff, then you lose it for good, and you're basically starting fresh from that boss in experience and whatnot. I don't like it. I feel like that type of gameplay might be a little bit more keen to people that don't experience enough stress in their day-to-day life. Like, I need to introduce some arbitrary issues for myself. I'm gonna play Dark Souls. Excuse me? What the hell was that? I don't know what it did because everything is kind of weird when we're enclosed like that. Oh, hey guys. Sword. Just beastly damage. Kind of like how you lose your items in DBD. Yeah, like, if you die in the game, you lose your items, but you get items also quite easily in that game now, with how they finally rebalance the store and everything. So, getting items, pretty easy. Getting the rare items, still kind of hard, but you know, they give you plenty of opportunities for it. Souls games, they drip feed you experience bit by these hard encounters, and then, you know, they'll take all of it from you. It's not like you lose a match in DBD with a flashlight equipped and suddenly your entire flashlight inventory gets drained out, which would be fucking awful. Absolutely awful. I hear something running around over there. Oh, you guys are tankier. Oh, that's what you were probably doing in that tunnel. You were spitting your goop at me. It's okay, I have so much health regen on my melee attacks. Oh, interesting. That shot of mine wound up hitting, my orb. Ow. Ain't nothing in there. But maybe. Perhaps. And then, nope. Nothing. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? Oh. Well then. Oh. Well then. Oh yeah, that's right. She's gonna keep on literally moaning. Oh wait, I did crawl down there. That's how I went ahead, spoke to her, and then I go through here, and we see all of that. That's totally cool. I'm gonna start using some fire. Nice. Ah! Okay. Rough. Reloaded. Nice. Nice. telling you, melee attacks are the we need to play. We do at some point, yes. We absolutely do. Absolutely do. I found something I've been looking for. So, this Forgotten Commune, I had done it in my, one of my, what do you call it? Adventure modes. And I got 2 pieces of a broken scythe. It turns out the scythe is a melee weapon, a special one, that you can combine and create. And I tried to figure out how to combine the pieces, but I couldn't figure it out. And then I thought that I might need to find Nimue, or one of the other, like, special craftsmen to do it. So I was like, alright, well I have the items, so I'm gonna go and do other stuff. And then I reset it, re-rolled the campaign, or re-rolled the adventure mode, and it wiped out the items. Because I didn't turn them into, like, an actual equipment item. Things that are in your, where is it? Things that are in this quest bar. So if it's in this quest bar, it's not going to be carried over. And we get those pieces from this lovely event. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. I have like full melee build going, even with my specials. Come on. So goddamn tanky. Let's go. Oh, there's a boss. Ish. A boss-like creature. Alright, that's becoming a problem. We use our first heal. Those guys charging at me is annoying. Oh god. There you go. Get all of y'all out of my way. That was reckless of me. In so many ways. I don't care. I will survive. Come on. Everyone knows the words. Actually, no, I realize I'm in an age where people might not know that song soon. Ah, that one died. I could tell. Woo! That one was very damaging. Oh my god. What is happening to me? Brother. You do a lot of damage. Also, all these poison nodes are literally just from those green guys. When you kill them, they erupt in like 2 or 3 of them. And it's really annoying. Yeah. Done. Excuse me? There you go. Yeah, there it is. There's the scythe blade. God, those encounters are really intense. My eyes hurt. I was staring hard at this shit. Why? Why? There's like 1 or 2 more of those encounters around here. So we're going to track them down. It is the best way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, you won't let me climb over that? Really? Whatever. Anyone here? Nope. Nice. Well, galvanized iron never hurt nobody. Unless it was introduced upside the head. That's got a ladder going up, so does the other path here, so may as well. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I know where that is. Such lovely little areas, such lovely homes. Please, invite me in. Invite me. Invite me. We're not gonna go up there yet. We're gonna try and go up there. Will I make it? Is there another way up there? Maybe. Perhaps. Ah, I see. Yes, I will have to approach it from another angle. I swear I just heard the sound from the Grudge. What do y'all think makes a good horror experience? A good creep? What spooks you? Because I think a good amount of what causes people fear in horror movies is the sound design. You know, while speaking to my consultant in the deaf community, she enlightened me that most horror movies are just really funny. And I realized that without the sound design behind it, yeah, it really is. I've been forgetting that I had another mode of attack here. Go ahead. Store yourself. Sir. There you go. Took a while. Didn't want to register the other C. Rodents. Rats. It's a rat. I just wanted to check, make sure there was no other ones with it.
Here they come.
Damn, bro. Did y'all see that? He fell. He fell. What? What do we do about the one that fell? Did he? He's alive, I can hear him. I don't know where he went. Oh my god. Bitch, why do you spit out so many toxic nodes? Again, easy mode, by the way. Or their survivor mode, by the way. It spit out 4 nodes in close proximity, 4 of those poison bombs in close proximity, basically right into my face. They wafted up from between my nuts, and it just detonated all of them. That's crazy. Fuck out of here. Getting tired of those. Oh, hey, you made it! He came down here with half his health gone. That's definitely the one that I schmacked off with fire. And it decided to yeet itself into the chasm. It thought that was the appropriate answer. I'm glad it tried it. I appreciate its efforts in trying to undo itself on my behalf. Real go-getter. Promote ahead of peers. Yumatuki. I hear evil laughter. Check it. Yeah, check it. Oh, that was actually really good and bad. Oh. Alright, well, at least we opened this up, thankfully. You mother... Seriously. They don't look at you. They're hugging the wall and then just magically pop two fat zits off their back that immediately home in on you. It doesn't sit right with me. Because it happens as soon as you enter range, and if you don't see them, then... like that. The first time encountering one of these things was a nightmare for me. Because all of a sudden, I died. And you can see why. Dude charged in, I had no idea what just came on screen, and things just went bad. Oh, wonderful. Come on, make your way up here. Do it. Oops. Crap. Well, that's not gonna go well. I can hear their movements. I don't know which way to trust. Bro, it almost sounds like they're making their way down there. They are! Your diseased, rancid ass back there. Yeah! Okay. Good enough. Technically, there's nothing to gain from the guy on the right, so I'm gonna leave him. And as for... oh, God. Whew! Brother. Like, at least make the fire blow it up on its back while it's still on its back, so that way I don't have to deal with it. That'd be a nice little interaction, don't you think? A counter? Damn it. Yep, of course. You're just gonna keep on charging back and forth, and I can't land a hit on you. You're cool. Dead. I literally died. That's crazy. That's not an elite mob either. That is considered a regular mob on survivor mode. Arbitrary difficulty for no reason. That enemy should not be that strong as a regular mob. That thing is harder hitting and faster, more agile, and more deadly than a lot of the elite mobs in the game. For no reason. Arbitrary difficulty. Balance your enemies. This is why I won't play any of the Souls games on anything higher than its like base normal difficulty. And if I can't do it on that, then I have no shame. I will go ahead and drop it down to its easiest difficulty, quote unquote, because that seems to be the most reasonable difficulty for the style of games. I'm gonna look around for any invisible walls, because those are known to be a thing. Invisible walls, fake walls, things of the like. My eyes are also kind of... Of course! And no one told me to put my glasses on. Another game that that people actually scold me for judging too harshly, or rather for like not even trying it, is Ark. And yes, I realize Ark is probably an amazing game. It is probably a game that I will lose a lot of my time to if I ever played it. But the reason that I don't play it is because base game shit is open to PvP interactions, which would in turn allow people to go in and wreck your shit while you're not playing the game. If I can actively lose out on things that I work towards in my game while I am offline for any reason, whether it be because it's a PvP server or because some random bug happened that instituted a PvP arbitrary effect on a regular PvE server and suddenly items are gone. No, I'm not taking the risk, not doing it. That is the most fucked up shit I have heard, that people will go ahead and spend weeks trying to go ahead and get a certain creature, a certain dino, raise it up, take a month, build a base with their friends, go ahead and kit it out, get all of the shit in it. And then one day while we're at work, I saw one of them come in and it was his day off and he was so upset. And this was while we were in the army, and the dude said, guys, they raided our shit. Our entire thing on Ark is gone. And they were like, oh, fuck. Guess we just gotta start over. And I was like, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me. While we're here, being soldiers, someone just goes ahead and fucks up your shit in your video game, and now your pastime is ruined and soiled because all the things that you were enjoying and that you put in the effort to get is now gone, and in some, not even just gone, in another player's hands, which means that if they so felt like it, they could just focus target you every week. Every time you build something up, they could just come right back at you and try and take it from you. What is that? Nope. Nice try. Ha ha ha! Bitches. I need... There it is. Nice. 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 Oh, can't get shit on me.
That was rough.
Metaphorically and literally. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We open this up though, and suddenly we have our path to the widow, or rather the woman that was crying there. Oh hey, look, I can reach up here. I kind of forgot about that. It's not exactly a secret. Oh hey, what are you doing? I smacked him and I faced the wrath of God. That is bullshit. Oh boy. Damn. Oh, you guys too? Sure. Yeah, she's about to transform. Pretty sure. Are you? Are you at that point?
No, the
Oh yeah, I gotta go through all this again.
You're not like us. No, Matt. They want him dead. It's
Yep. Talk.
begun. It can't be stopped. It's begun. It can't be stopped. The shadow. Oh, the shadow. The shadow.
Right, she's gonna keep on like that until I do the second ritual then. Which, why not? Let's get on that. Also, I kind of want to see what my ability is here. Is that the melee one? No, that's just rampage. Fire rate, reload speed. Yeah, no, that's not going to do it for me. I need this one. Wow. The massive weight of its girthy sucker on the bottom of its body brought me down. And here we are. Another ritual. Perfect. Yeah. Call out. Bring him here. Crap. Oh my god, so many. I'm gonna die. I died. I forgot my challengers thing wasn't recharged, and the one other fault there was that we needed to clear out the we need to start clearing out the orbs. We have to. We can't just let these guys keep on spewing these out like that. It's becoming really problematic. Also, some of them spew out more than others, I'm noticing, so I think it might be randomized between a integer value of 2 to 5. And that usually is 2 shots, isn't it? That'll be fine there.
All right. Let's do this.
Get down. I did not give you consent to come all this way. Right, so now that I have my abilities fully charged, I can go ahead and toss my... Did I go fire? No, because then they'll pile up on me, and then the fire will start hitting me, and I will get very annoyed. Crap! I hate that. Unavoidable attacks are also not fun, guys. Like, attacks that you literally cannot avoid because it continuously targets you as a cone. How is that enemy seeing your character when it's got a huge cone of viscous, dark, purple-black vomit in front of its face? It can't. And its mouth is cranked open, spewing it out. You can't convince me that this thing can actually see your movements left and right and adjust with perfect, like, calculations like that. You can't convince me. It's not a possible thing. You need to either slow the turn rate of that enemy down while it's doing its spit, and you can go ahead and decrease that slowed turn rate until it's like non-existent decrease for the higher difficulties, but for standard difficulties, it's kind of fucked up to do that the way it currently is. IMO. But again, Souls like, god damn it. That's a problem. It's also a problem that my sword didn't hit him that time. Wrong item, or rather wrong weapon. But we made it. There you go. Hopefully we're getting nice and reloaded here. Alright, we are. We're pretty good here. Okay. So. First things first. You're loud. Where's your buddy? He's also loud. So, funny enough, fire on the oil barrels doesn't cause them to do the oil-fire interaction. But hitting those oil barrels with an arrow does. So, fun little things. Alright, how am I setting this up? Let's go ahead and drop this right here. And I'm just going to go ahead and start wailing on it. Woo! Nice. We got Bulwark active. Come on. Back in problem turf. I am not lost. I am just swarmed. There's a difference. Woo! Thank you. Rack. Yeah, come on. We got all of y'all. What's up? I really wish that they gave me items for those enemies that just kept on kind of spawning. And there's the hilt. Oh, hey, someone was still squawking. That's awesome. Alright, now we can finally do the thing that we didn't successfully do before. Yes, yes, yes. Is it right there? Or is it right here? There it is! I got a new weapon! I got a new melee weapon that I might actually enjoy using. Foreboding make of this scythe is like an unspoken promise to leave nothing but death, suffering, and destruction in its wake. The blade is stained a rusty red, and grasping the bones that comprise the staff sends a shiver of dread down your spine. Oh my god, are you sure that's dread and not pure excitement? Ugh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where is it? Show me it. Increases melee damage by 10% if the target is suffering from a negative status effect. You don't say. Oh, this has a nice stagger modifier on it. No, it only has a 6% stagger modifier on it. That's got 11. Obviously, it's a hammer. 13. Crazy. See, stagger isn't something that they keep too high here. Maybe I'll find a weapon that's just like delivers the wrath of God in a single hit and has like a 50+ stagger. I love that. I'd love that so much. And now I think we should be on track for this one, for her to transform now that we've cleared out both of the rituals. So there it is. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm sorry, what just hit me? What is hitting me? Vicious shocking. So what? Just his existence? Die. Don't like it. Yeah. Of course. Good lord. Oh my god. Jesus. All over the place. Okay. I think we've successfully cleared... Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. We should probably take a look at that. There is one thing I'll say. I didn't notice any spot for the... Before I leave this place, I am going to look up online and see if the so-called flooded sewer event is possible in this area. Flooding sewer is an event that requires time to be solved, as you have to wait about 90 minutes for the sewer to get filled. A secret passage blocked by destructible items. All events are bound to their corresponding locations. Okay, so what locations is this one in? Harvester's Reach, Tiller's Rest, or the Great Sewers? I am not in any of those, so... Oh god, my nose. So I will minimize this and I will keep that for reference, so I know that I don't need to be wasting any further time around here. I should be able to... Oh no, wait, I can't climb up there, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the long way. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, hey, Black Friday deals start now. Yeah, no, thanks. I don't need the capitalist holiday. Also, it feels kind of stupid for them to put the biggest capitalist holiday towards the end of a month, where people that, you know, would probably benefit the most from having everything be absolutely cheaper won't really have the money because they're at like the end of their pay cycle, whether they're weekly or weekly, monthly, or bi-weekly pay. Like, it's just not a good spot to a good time to have something like that. Like, if you want the most people to spend the most money on your items that are going to be at their cheapest prices, you want to do so when people have the most money to spend on those cheapest prices. Because then they'll spend more and more, because they have more to spend. So much so that they might make irrational choices and spend things that they weren't supposed to spend, which I'm not down for, but I know that corporations will look at that as a glowing commendation of this is a good strategy. Now leave this dungeon. And as y'all might remember now, we are still in the Forgotten Coast, or the Forlorn Coast, whichever one. The very first step of our journey into the Awakened King DLC. I still don't have the new archetype. I still haven't fully leveled another archetype yet. And, I still don't know how to open that door. Oh, cool. I thought I was done with you guys. Haha. Smile. Nope. Climb up, get out. Nice. Screw all that. You see all that? Nah, that's crazy. Ah. Nice try. So, like, I've been looking around here for a while. I don't see anything, like, on the walls that says, hey, click me to open up that gate. Right? We came in from that side. Sorry. We've spoken to him. He doesn't have shit. We can't just go there and do anything, so we come back out here. We see this, right? Oh wow, hey, when I was here before, there was a trait book over there that was like tantalizing me, and now it's not there. That's wild. They fucking took it away from me. Anyway. We come up here. Wait a minute. There's no way. Is that a spot? Is that a climb spot? No, it's not. So there's no climbing spot there. There's no like ladder or anything here. There's nothing in any of this that indicates... Oh yeah, that guy's gonna set people on me. And it's a boss fight too, if I remember. Okay, there's a checkpoint over there, and I don't know how to... I don't want them to aggro me. Crud. Yeah, that's if I could get in there, but I can't. Alright, I guess. Here we go. Combat. Because this motherfucker... Come on. There we go. And he transforms into a horrible monster. Brother, do you not see what I'm fighting against? I implore you. Think again. No. Melee. Big ol' melee boost. Objective complete. I didn't see that before. Mainly because that guy beat my ass last time. At least initially. Then I came back and won, of course. But he beat my ass initially. I have no problem admitting that. Okay, so let's take a look around then, I guess. See this here. I will take this here. And I also know for certain that there are other Dran up top. Yep. Take them out! Brother. Okay, now you're embarrassing me. You go to hell. You too? Rich to tell me to stand still when I go ahead and line up a shot and y'all decide to just duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Assholes. I'm the one that stands still and takes the hits. Or at least I did until it was bullshit. Bullshit talking. Oh. Well, well. Ardent Iron. Isn't that a much older resource? Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't been to the upgrader guy in a while because I don't have enough Luminite crystals to really facilitate that. For some reason it feels like they started to really cut the amount of Luminite crystals that these elites were giving me, and they just decided to give me more and more elites with less and less rewards. Feels good. That skunk. Right, wait a minute. Was this always this far open? I don't think it was. Yeah, I was able to get up here before. Oh! What's up, brother? What are you doing here? You're the worst one for me to fight up against right now. There you go. Tasty, yeah. Oh, you made a mess. All right. So, as y'all can see, this area leads me to, again, more nothing. I'm not bitter about it. I'm just confused, as some might say. Here's a chest. I don't see any climbing points because we know they love giving us clear, concise climbing points here. And nowhere there. Uh-huh. So we make it here. I feel like I did make it here before, but I feel like it didn't take me anywhere really. I also definitely was here. Fucker. Squelchy. Okay, so I think they may have reconfigured it because this wasn't like this before. Wait a minute, or was it? Swear to God, I know I looked at the shark. I know that I had climbed this ladder expecting to be able to progress. I do remember there being a second dungeon, actually, now that I think about it. There was indeed a second dungeon that I had played and completed. expecting it to like have a secondary exit or something to spit me out somewhere. This is talking about the rain, the non-stop rain, the fish, and then this beautiful creation, this beautiful creature called the Diamond o' the Deep. Yep. That's it. That's what it were. That's what it were, I tell you what. So we came from up there, right? Because we followed the buildings, and then it was able to spit us out over here, where we were able to go down to that bottom level, where we could, you know, then climb up the ladder to also get up here as a secondary source. And there, I can't climb under anything. Let's go up here. Nope. We're right back over here with the jumping around on the platforms. Oh, Jesus. That was so much damage. I get it, but that was so much damage. Yeah, so it looks like all there is, because I can't reach anything else. Really? Hey, yo? Made you flinch. I didn't even have ammo. Interesting. That looks like a spot that I would be able to grab up on, but of course this game doesn't have jump, so how would I know? Yes. Oh, right. I know exactly what this area is about. The Sunken Haunt. Wait, do I know? I don't remember there being any sunken labeled areas that were on fire. I just remember finding many areas that were on fire and then increasingly destroying everything that I found. Because it was all lined up really nicely for it. Get me. I know those are all people. Or were. But now they have scrap. Ah. Friend of mine just hopped on a Baldur's Gate 3, which reminds me I need to download that to my Steam Deck. And someone also let me know that Steam Deck you can download emulators onto, so I will likely be doing that too. Ha. Fire blocked out that sewer. Looks like those little sewer rats can't get me now. Oh, I hear maniacal laughter, but I also have a trait book. Let's go. We dump that into Scholar because we want to have some good scholarly experiences. Oh, nice! Bro thought he could hide.
I'm not scared of you. I'm not afraid of you.
I really love that attack on this. I love that my melee weapon has a ranged option. One of my favorite things about it. And that ranged option is so strong.
Glad that's over.
Is it? You know it's over?
Look at that.
As I say, it's not. As I see that it's not. And I know that what I see is what it is. If I don't make sense, try harder. A friend of mine told me that literally everything I say makes sense if you think about it hard enough. Red Ring of Death. I didn't have that before, or else it would have just given me scrap. Let's take a look at what the Red Ring of Death gives. Duplicates the last damaging negative status effect applied to target. Reduces outgoing status effect damage by 10%. Okay, so it duplicates it, but it reduces the damage of it. So it'll double stack status effects, but they'll do just 10% less. But there's 2 of them. But they're each going to be at 10% less. 2 90% efficiency things is better than one 100% efficiency thing, I guess.
Get them!
Really? You said that from the floor? My guy. Give orders when you're standing on your feet. Position of attention. Gah! See any other surprising characters around here? No? I hear the disturbing laughter around the corner here.
Target practice.
You're right. Target practice. Good to keep my skills sharp. Thank you. Did like shooting 40 out of 40. IRL, of course. Video game aim is an entirely different thing, and I will die on that hill. Too many people give me shit about my aim in a game, and I'm like, listen, have you ever aimed a weapon in real life? Because it's not coming from the center of where you're staring at. You have to, like, train your eyes, maintain a sight picture, know your weapon, shit like that. So, where I'm looking and expecting my shots to hit is based off of, like, auto calculations that my eyes and brain are making that are really hard to break out of the habit of doing. While people that have just been playing video games nonstop and think that their aim is amazing because of it are just using the video game aim and basically able to ignore the effects and all the surrounding things and just focus on movement and treating everything as if it were just a circle hovering over a square with a smaller square where the head is. And they're just like, I just need to click the head box. I've literally heard them say this. Like, oh, I don't know why people have so much trouble with aim, just click the head. Click the head. It's the easiest thing in the world. Like, wow. That's not only condescending, but it also makes people feel like, yeah, they absolutely should be able to do that so easily. Why? Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. I swear, I heard, like, a boss. Or maybe not a boss, but, like... Oh, yeah, no, you came at me in the wrong way today, lady. Down she goes.
That's it.
That's right, that's it.
For now.
We stronger. Excuse me? Don't let them hit you like that. So disappointing. I hear more despicable laughter. It's obviously over here now. Damn, you just blasted right through them people. So rude of you. What I'm doing is different. I'm dismantling their shackles. Their flesh cage that has been transmuted into a carbon cage. And there she goes. Nice and quick. She's efficient, I'll give her that. Not to be confused with efficient. To the right. We're not done here. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go to the right, following the right, go all the way around, and stay right. Got it! Figured it out, made a plan, moving on. Once we've ensured the security and the safety of this place, I think I might need to confer with my own counselor there. Also, do I want to go up there? I might. No, I think we're good. There shouldn't be anything really.
Okay, this is it.
But waiting to use this.
And that's a shame. I maybe should have let her get one shot off then. She was really waiting to use it. I feel awful now.
This one's mine.
Alright, that one I can't give you. Spoken for, in a sense. Oh, hey. Oh, I thought one of those was an actual enemy. Like, oh, how convenient. Found one. Oh, I did find one, but not the right way. Ass. He's already on fire. Why does he care?
Try that again.
Blood hunger. Holy shit, what are you? I don't know what that guy was, but god damn, he was big. He was bigger than the other dudes. That was a girthy one. Rats? No rats. Hey, yeah, man, welcome. Oh, okay, just don't do damage. Yeah, that's fine too. Well done. There we go. Oh, I see. There's a lot in this area. Wanted to make sure those guys weren't secretly enemies. You know how it goes. Sometimes these guys like to go ahead and stay quiet, pressed up against a wall, pretending to be a part of the background until you're not paying attention. Then they're like, "Oh, get them!" Like that. Uh-oh. And now the sounds of combat. Won't I? Right. Right. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Also, if my attacks can't swing behind me, enemy attacks shouldn't be able to swing behind them. That's just a thing.
Oh. Holy hell.
And what I mean by swinging is, like the arc of their swing can somehow reach behind them, which means that if I am not in range, it kind of magically puts me in range because that would make it more convenient for the enemy. For some reason, that seems to be the priority. So, that's why I word things the way I do. I didn't mean to use that. It's too late now. I didn't get to tab out of it in time. I am, however, going to reload this. Oh, cool. It doesn't matter anyway. We have a checkpoint right here. We are refreshed. We are renewed. We are dumb. We should have gone back through here. That's crazy. We're going to go through here first, and then we're going to double back through there. Actually, this is going into sewers now. I need to finish up on topside. I can't. I cannot. Can't. Won't do. And it's also annoying that now that I have gone through here and used that checkpoint that the enemies are going to be respawned, but that's also fine, I guess. See, you dodged. Did I tell you to stay still? Very cool. Them? Well, now who's them? Kinda got it. That should be good. Where's the enemy? Big enemy. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what type of energy you're on. That's fine. Thanks for the Luminite. I'm legitimately thanking my enemies for giving me Luminite Crystal because it's so hard to get right now. For no, like, real reason. They just... Elite enemies just kind of started increasing the rarity of their regular Luminite Crystal drop. What kind of... Dude's literally bathed in holy fire. Okay. What? Bruh, who are you people? Oh wait, you had ammo. Ammunition
Bloody hell.
makes my weapons horny. Sorry, that was the wrong terminology, wasn't it? But I'm not changing it. What's this? Little side path in. This zone feels like it's like a whole other subzone with 2 more dungeons in it. This place is huge. I love the way these maps are laid out. And the way they randomized it, but kept, like, the structure of each type of map. I just walked right up to the dude and I was just gonna try and talk to him. I barely saw him there, and where the fuck are we? The ethereal manor. I had a dream, a nightmare. I was tormented, and then I died. The end. Or was it? Oh. Guys, I think we hit a lore area. Y'all know how much I love the lore! This is Step Sergeant time. Most good. The only way out is to escape. The only way out is to escape. Interesting. Okay, so why don't we? Look at that. I can suddenly open it. Oh, you're friendly. But are you? Why can I break things in this ethereal manner? Am I like a haunting? Am I haunting him right now? Are you spooked? Am I invisible to you? That would make this part so much cooler. I just had an idea for something.
Wake up.
Does he teleport us back here every time then? Is the room still wrecked? Yep. Okay, so I just have to look out for the dude. I gotta make sure that I don't like run into him and let him wake me up inside. I'm like trying to take in a majority of the manor. The flames and embers blowing through the building, a little odd. But I get it. Kind of. So where was I when that dude initially found... Oh, wait, up there, yeah. Can't open up that. I came over here, and he was sitting in that chair. And now he's not. That feels like an attic. Oh, never mind. It no longer feels like an attic. Wait a minute. Does talking to him, like... Does him waking me up... Can I only open one door? Is that it? Is there a version of him in each room and I can only open one door? I have a feeling. I'm gonna test it right now. Because that door was locked when I initially entered the place, and every time I enter it, it's reclosed again. So, curious. I just heard all the other ones lock. And there they are. One per room to ensure that you can reset safely. We're going through this to break as much of the stuff as we can. Oh. Hey, did we make a good choice here? It still sounds like the Grudge up in this house. That's a chest. Open up. Ordinary consumable duration +2. Okay. I guess it's now time for our... Wake up! Then we go upstairs now. It'll be a slow process, but I'm okay with this. You can literally hear them all locking. That's really cool. Wait a minute. Oh no, is there no one to reset it from here? Did I fuck up and open up the right door? I wasn't trying to do that. I wanted to explore the entirety of this place. Don't do this to me. What is it? Strange talisman. Talisman found within a wayward dreamscape. Is it real or is it a figment of your sleep-addled imagination? There's no knowing, and it feels as though the unknowing is liable to drive you to the edge of madness. Why, sure. Nothing else on it. Doesn't even look like it was made particularly special. It's got a couple leaves on it. Okay. Those leaves will likely come into effect at some point. So that was that one. I wonder what happens if we open up that door again then. Oh, hey buddy, you're kind of close. Why can't this table break? I can understand why the bed won't break. Good make. I will. What about this guy? Can he wake up? Is that our goal? Do we wake him up? The only way out is to escape. But how does one escape? See you in the corner there again. Do I need to take it into the cellar, I wonder? Creep sound. Creepy, creaky sounds. It is the creepy, creaky way. The only way out is to escape. The only way out is to escape. The only way out is to escape. Have you heard? It's to escape. But when I escape, there is nothing. Which one did I open? Second floor, far right. I wonder if there's a hidden door. Like something that I find separately from everything else. Not like separate, but like I'll see a reticle pop up instead of actually seeing a door. Wait. Where'd the talisman go? I looked at it and then it was... I need to grab it again. Oh no, is this a puzzle where things will randomly change? No, I see the guy there. And the talisman is right back over there. What? And then it teleports me back. Okay. So it's back in my inventory. Is there nothing that I can... There's no interaction, no... This cloud of prosperity, nothing worth having can be secured through dreams, or so by my estimation. They're an utter waste of time. Dreams, as it were, are for the pathetic masses who haven't the wherewithal to secure what they desire in the waking world. It may sound harsh, but I have yet to see proof to the contrary. Hate those mindsets. It is a puzzle. We have to go into these rooms in the appropriate order. Here we go. There's a different sound now with this. I inspected and now it's got mystical sounds to it. That was when he was right there, so I can see him there. Where was he in this one? He was in that corner, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was. Yep. Figured it out. Another bloody talisman. This one's probably even bloodier, huh? Yeah, that's way bloodier than it previously was. That mystical sound seems to be getting louder on it as well. So I think we go upstairs. I'm gonna guess back left? Nope. Back right. Nice. This one's got to be almost completely saturated. I just want to look at them all. Ooh. This is going to be something, this is going to give me like a bloody talisman to wear. Like a full bloody talisman as a necklace, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Nothing in dreams is worth it. But then we get this necklace. Death-soaked idol. New amulet. With really cool success music there. So increase all damage by 5% for each entity within 20 meters suffering from a unique negative status effect. There's a status effect build somewhere, and I'm gonna figure it out. I know that there's videos online. I know. I've seen, now that I've started looking up small things about Remnant 2, I've started to see shit being advertised on YouTube, and I'm like, no, I don't want to see it yet. Don't want it yet. I'll no longer see the metal beneath. Was any of that real, or was it a figment? Yep, all that's there. It's still the same. Cool. Called it, though. Did call that. Doesn't make it any less cool. All these other things are closed up. Is he here? Oh. You bitch. How dare... Oh. Wait. Fine. I know that's just the basement where the cellar was. That had the, furnace. Alright, let's see where this has been... Oh, hey, a boss! Alright, color me excited.
At last, a fresh catch.
Anchors away. Oh, I didn't realize that would go through the wall.
For a new game.
This setup makes, oh my god. Bro, she scampered. Yo, the rats. I knew it, I knew it. I knew they were all mutated and not healthy. Bitch. Yeah, go ahead, climb on out. What is this? Hey, there you go. My gun is still putting in the work. I hear you.
So many bones today. Fragile surface dweller.
Yeah? Alright. Oh, hey, you came back quick. She said she climbed up first, then said no more games, then climbed down to get her ass handed to her. She sounds like the artist. That's what the squawky, like, avian sound is reminding me of. That's what it is. It sounds like the artist in Dead by Daylight. Going, "Rah!" We almost have Scholar maxed out. Add that trait. Commit. Okay, yeah, it looks like my weapon is recharging, right? Oh, crap. It should have been. There you go. Yeah, I oopsied and summoned it. That's okay. Luckily, it's not one of those things where you summon it and then it's down for an extended period of time. It's based off the ammo count. Which I do like that about the engineer class. Heavy weapons being based off of if you've got the ammo, you can use it, is kind of cool. Wait a second. This is a different exit. Son of a bitch, is this what I've been looking for this whole time? Is this finally gonna let me progress? I love seeing my friends getting in on their art. Sorry, I let myself get distracted for a second with that. Yeah, this spit us out in an official new spot in the Forlorn Coast. God damn it. Where are we? I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm kind of glad because then that means that there's less of this content that was spoiled for me by like this game randomly generating the DLC map for me when I randomly did an adventure mode. Seriously, I said I clicked Losum because I wanted to go through some of the other areas, and then it spit me out in the Forlorn Coast, and I never selected the one-shot. Because or else it wouldn't have given me that warning for the one-shot. So it just randomly gave me Forlorn Coast. Oh.
Better be worth my time.
I'm always worth the time. Come on. Let's not play games. Creeping Mist shoots a canister out that shatters on impact to reveal an expanding mist starting at 7.5 meters and expanding to 15 meters over 5 seconds. The mist lasts 20 seconds. While affected, enemies receive 25% additional status effect damage and are 5% more likely to be struck with a critical hit from any source. The mist debuff persists for 10 seconds after the target exits the mist. That's interesting. I can afford both. We'll do it.
Okay, that's all you get.
Good.
Bye now.
Oh, traveler.
Yes. Okay. I wanted to put more into this. I don't even really have enough Luminite scraps to do it justice. God damn it. This, though. I can put some work into this. What's up?
So long.
All the status effect stuff. I know where I can get a corrosive pistol, and it's on Narude, and I intend to get it on the new campaign run through that I'm doing, but that would mean that I don't have my fire with me anymore, which kind of a bummer. I really like the fire. Fire versus acid. The acid doesn't seem to, or the corrosive doesn't seem to splash back onto me, so I kind of like that. Well, hey, stranger. Well, howdy.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
I saw something about bulwark. I really am gonna have to. I did rack up money, and then I just immediately dunked all of it. I'm going to run and go pee real quick. I will be right back. I drink a lot of liquids. Which button was it? That one. Oh boy. I can already feel it, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to wind up becoming one of those guys that goes on like an all liquid diet randomly for like 1 month out of the year whenever I get the urge to do so. I wonder, how much can I offer? Not much. Literally like the very, very finest point that I can give. And it centers me a bit more comfortably. Alright, cool. I'll work with it. Back to Losum. Back to the Forlorn Coast. No, I'm gonna say it here with no one in here, but one day when I release a game that will wind up, getting attention and people will be like, who is this guy? Where did he come from? What has he been doing? And then they see that there's been like years and years of videos of long form content of me doing random shit. I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble because I don't remember all the shit that I say and do in these videos, honestly, and on these streams. So people are gonna go back and I'm gonna be on some wild shit in one or two of them, and it's gonna completely kill my reputation. I know it. It'll be quick, it'll be concise, and I don't care. I'm not in it for the reputation. I'm in it to try and make awesome things. Awesome, affordable things that people don't have to like sacrifice their livelihood for just to be able to play it.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, so you guys actually are enemies now. That one tried to escape. Reloading increases mod damage by... I know one of the archetypes that I'm trying to go for, it like insanely boosts archetype, not archetype, mod damage, and I'm really trying to find the, all the mods and everything that I can. I'm trying to find it so that way I can make really cool builds and do really cool shit. But it's hard to find time. I'll be completely honest, guys. Like, I didn't finish doing my week's worth of homework assignments this week until the last hour and a half before this stream, and I sent a message out to people, and then I was like, all right, now I gotta do the bare minimum of survival and like picking up around my apartment and stuff, and then get ready for stream. Oh, hey, cool. So nice of you guys not to just throw your poison balls at me while you stay perched on the walls. Really wish you wouldn't spit them out here, though. Hey, yo. Fuck out of here. You fuck out of here, too. No wonder. I thought so. You see that? It wouldn't have had the indication that it was gonna fire that attack. I just knew because of the way it looked and like the timing that like it should be getting ready to fire one of those goddamn attacks at me again. Sure enough, there it went. Hid behind the wall and it immediately, without any other animation indication, just motherfucker. What's over here? Nothing I see. Oh hey, for the first time in a while I'm not holding anything in my hands. That's cool. You go into deep enough water, you enter like a swim. Oh my god! Nope. Cool. He was angry. Let it be known. Let the record show. Anger was there. Right, left. Oh, I guess left is the way to go. Nice arrow to the face. You want to play catch? Thunk. Nice. I'm sorry, what just happened? I beat him and he transformed. Slayed a normal enemy. Received annoying charging enemy with poison orbs. I don't like that. I don't like that little bit of spawning logic that they just instituted and incorporated into the game just now. Where? Where are you? Why are you still shooting there? Really? Because I could have swore you wanted me here just a second ago, right? Oh, hey. Alright, seriously. It's just randomly generated 3 extra hits out of nowhere. Hi, we're NPCs, and we're gonna just randomly start doing things we've never done before with no indication that we're different or special than any of our other variants. How it feels sometimes. I know it's likely because I never give them a chance to get extra attacks in, but, like, damn. Yeah, come on. See, the first one generated 4 of the orbs, and the second one generated 2. So that tells me that it's on a randomized spawning logic. On death, summon X amount of a thing where X is random range between 2 to like 4 or 5. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck did I do? Alright, excuse me? Fuck yourselves? Ah, shit. Nice. Engineer level up. Dope. Squawky. That was cool. I'm just gonna trigger this checkpoint updated, so if we bite it, we'll wind up right there again, or we should, because it says checkpoint updated, but I don't think it'll actually take us back there until we touch it. I don't want to touch it. I thought there'd be a hole there that I could crawl through. That's another reason I keep destroying everything, guys, is that they like to hide shit. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't miss anything that they've put, like, tucked away in arbitrary spots, like behind a pallet that's up against a wall that's hiding a hole. Because that's happened a lot. Having stuff hidden like that. Sometimes when I've been faced with a dead end, that's been the solution. Nice. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy yet. Oh boy. Oh wow, we've got a few checkpoints around here. Oh hey, this is like right here around the area that I've been trying to get into. This is actually awesome. Hell yeah. This is where I've been trying to be. Now I have a frame of like where I actually am. You're right, target practice indeed. Jesus Christ. Why do you have a weird attack cadence, people? Ooh, where? It's gotta be another witchy person. Excuse you? I'll take you down. Nice. Oh, itchy arm. Okay. We don't want you here. All right, that's fine.
We'll spill your blood, outsider.
You died before you finished your. Get you. Whoever thought that was a good idea, I'm gonna get you. I was like, did someone just shoot at me? And then I remembered it was the poison. I'm gonna go down here first, see if there's anything hidden. It also sounds like there should be another one of these green poison guys coming right up to me. Because I can hear him. Oh, there he is. Sure enough. He was clinging to the fucking side of the boat. Not cool. Oh my god. There's gonna be others. There's gotta be at this point. They're like all over the boats. Where? Where? I can hear. Oh god. All right, we also have one that's going over there. That was a nice dodge on my part. I'm gonna pat myself on the back when I get off stream. Where'd the other guy go? He's taking his time. He's making his way downtown. Huh. I could have sworn that he'd be here by now. I know I didn't kill him. I heard him. I swear I just heard someone above me. There you are. Nice. And I'm pretty sure these were here as a way to, yeah. Of course. Makes sense. There's more all around here, I'm sure. Anything more? No. I'm also trying really hard not to fall into the water, because I'm pretty sure that's just gonna game over me. Oh. Well, I do want to check that out. But I feel like I'm skipping shit now, because that's taking me away, right? Yeah, that's taking me somewhere else. But I did jump down onto it, didn't? No, I can get back. I need to finish exploring. I can't just like... I'm sorry, I'm weird. Really weird. Oh, hey, buddy. Fuck out of here. I know you got another homie over here. Nice. Brother, are you kidding me? There's... Where? Where? Where are you? Wretched beast number 5. Where? Wherefore art thou, thy miserable sow? Out of here. Afterlife kids. Female throat clearing. We knew from, yeah, buddy. Fuck no. Y'all ain't getting these multiple hits on me again. Get out of here. Still got time to wait on my what do you call it? Oh, hey. That's really cool. Was that the thing? The thing in the dude's book? It looks like it. Oh man, I want to check that out. We will. We will. I'm gonna get around here, look around a little bit, and then I'm gonna come back around for that, because that's cool. Oh hey, we were even up here, I'm pretty sure, right? Were we? Or no, we didn't come around through up here. We would have heard that and we would have ceased that. No? Of course, still blocked from the other side. It's fine. We'll figure it out. And apparently... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was about to continue talking out of mine ass. As we know from the start of the stream, it's full of shit.
Kill the outsider!
Kill the outsider! What was that?
Monster!
Excuse you? Excuse you too. I don't like the rude. Here we go. Where? Where are you? Where are you, you rude fuck? You around here? Oh, yeah, you are. Bye-bye. It's on people. There it is. Oh, swift shortcuts. Bye-bye. I'm not going to wait for that to completely open because I know that there's the little poison spewer guys up there as well. Not down for them. They're everywhere here already. Oh, so what? Because there's stairs, you suddenly won't let me climb? Okay, sure, boss. Whatever. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't get up there. Whatever you say, boss man. We drop here. No, I said drop. And now we're going to go and go where the boats were taking us. Ay, ay, ay. I nearly fell. Yeah, up there. Also an interesting little spot right there, but I can't get to it yet. Not yet. I want to see the catch.
Stop the monsters!
I was trying to admire the catch. I dislike poison.
No escape now!
fairly well. Oh shit! Really like popping that power. That feels impactful.
Yeah.
And again, that's a buffing ability that feels impactful. They don't give me like an ability that is a skill that feels that strong. Even though that is a skill, but like nothing that deals damage directly on one press. It's just enhancing what I'm personally doing. Okay. Oh man, I gotta go over there. Oh wait, no I don't. That's the entrance. That's the start. Okay, we've been through all that. I gotta go through the boats. Yes, boats. Why did I come back up here? It was because I saw something. Oh yeah, it was that. I saw this and was like, oh my god, I have to be able to do something with that, and they didn't let me do anything with it. There was a whole journal entry about this thing. With depictions and drawings, unless that's a smaller version of what we're looking for. And that'd be cool. That'd be a chunky boss IMO, in my opinion. We are going to be careful not to just throw ourselves off of edges and into water. I'm a little peckish, a little hungry. I wasn't gonna let her get one of her super pigs. Excuse? Should I have let her finish with the pig?
Maybe Wallace can do something with this. I should head back to the ward.
This is the new thing. Wallace is the guy that gives me powers, that gives me archetypes. Woo! Who even was I before I entreated the darkness to slip its soothing tendrils into my mind? I was miserable and decrepit, weak like every other Dran, but I'm nothing like them anymore. And reminiscing is for sweet-eyed urchins. The hag has begun the ritual, and soon the dark sorcery will be mine to command. I will curse this wretched world twice over. Every agony I have suffered, every torment I have swallowed, how long I have ached for this decadent night of reckoning. I only wish I could witness the ritual in all its glorious, gut-warming entirety, to hear the final verse sung from those ancient, withered lips. But other preparations must be made. When the exalted king rises and the last of the Dran succumb, only dear, darling darkness will remain. Yes. It sounds very good. Very good, yes. And now I would very much like to return back to town and check this out. Can I jump over there? I doubt it. We'll go back here. I'm still going to try and explore around, see what else I can find before I run off for that. Because I'm currently already leveling several archetypes. Going a little crazy with it. I'm grabbing this ammo. Yes. What more? We've been to that before, right? Yeah, we had to have. Definitely. We're going to it again, though. So, still can't make our way onto that. Cool. Oh. Cool. Just miss. Fine. Zero expectations. And that's to the opening that we can't exactly get open. And what's that? Oh yeah, that's the way. You know the way. Woo! So we're going to actually go through here, even though I initially didn't want to because of these assholes. Jump down. Good boy. Sit, Ubu, sit. Thank you guys for not resorting to attacking me. I'm very, very pleased about that. I don't want to have to be the cause of unnecessary deaths and losses of Dran lives. Bring us back to that good old board. Come on, stop. Stop! Good. Yes, quite. It's time to visit Wally. Good old Wally Wallace. Wallard. Waldo. Wailing Wiccan.
Traveler.
Hello.
I
Really? You knew, huh? I had just enough Luminite. 5 out of 5. Just enough. Cursed Effigy. Engram. An ordinary straw toy that's been twisted into something sinister. The eye seems to follow you wherever you go, to look straight through you, and to see everything you've tried to keep hidden within. It terrifies you to your bones, but you know this is just the sort of power you'll need to survive these insurmountable odds. Acquire the Ritualist archetype. Yeah. We're so close to getting this one capped out, too. What's this? Heavy mobility. While carrying a heavy weapon, movement speed is increased by 35% and both evade speed and evade distance. That's cool! I've been ignoring these perks. Hell yeah, I have been ignoring these perks like a fool. But now... The prime perk. Negative status effects applied by Ritualist inflict infected. Victims receive 5% more status effect damage on death spreads all status effect. We found the status effect build. Increase status effect duration against enemies by 20% as a Ritualist archetype trait. Wrath increases all damage to enemies affected by negative status effects by 5%. Why can't I inspect it? I'm just gonna equip it. Let's look at this. Creates a 1 meter explosion for 140 damage on all enemies with... Explosion radius and damage increases 100% for each unique status effect on the target. Refreshes all current status effects on the target. So we read Wrath. And the damage increases with the Ritualist level, so if it goes up by 2% per level, and we're at... And this would unlock at level 1. So... Going to level 10 would put us at 20% damage increase to all enemies affected by negative status effects. Killing an entity applies Terrified to all enemies within 5 meters of killed entity. For 20 seconds! They deal 5% less damage. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I know it's going to take me a while to get this to be fully functional, but I'm very happy. Reduces damage received from negative status effects by 25%. Okay. On relic use, cleanses all negative status effects. Casting... Oh, miasma. Cast an AoE burst that applies bleeding, burning, overloaded, and corroded to all enemies within 15 meters and dealing a total of 1,400 base Am I reading this? This is my new favorite ability, and I still have not used it, have not seen it, have not tested it, have not made a build around it. It's my new favorite ability already. Now, anyone... There's likely no one that really knows me anymore from the time when Pokemon was big. But anyone that might look back on these videos from my childhood, and that's pretty much limited to my group of friends back then, because it was before, like, the MySpace days, would be like... I hope these guys are doing well, because they helped me through some hard times, and I never forget, and I personally still hold them close to my heart. But I know that with ADHD, I stopped talking to people, and also enlisted and had like a wild storm of a life after you know, they helped me survive and I got out of the situation. But those would be like Louis Scorneri, that would be like Lawrence Marks, that would be like, oh man, Eric, Stephen Mora. Sorry, Eric, I forgot your last name. I think it started with a D, but the fact that I can remember any of these names to begin with is already a miracle. So, those guys will know that I was the type of person that if I wasn't running with like ghost type teams in Pokemon, I was running with status effect types, primarily poisons, toxics. Loved putting people to sleep so that way I could take the time, heal up my team, and then get right back to the steamroll, usually with more poison and other effects like that. So the fact that they have given me okay. Oh, and it gives me the epithet Warlord? Yeah, no, we're good. This is it. I feel like Professor Mark has his classes mixed up with what he truly wants, what games he wants to play with, what the school standards or the modern day game standards. In other words, he's teaching how games are going to be easier while contradicting what he actually wants, which is harder. I've made my observations on that. Because he will go ahead and say things like things need to be like a very specific way, a very particular way, and he will actually actively dissuade people from experimenting within doing something because everything that he's experienced with it has been bad and unfun for him. And he's of the mindset that it's a universal opinion, not realizing that there are people that, you know, really enjoy certain things. Like, he didn't think that the game Plague would take off the way it did because it was a very narrative-driven game and a lot of reading. And he's like, no one's going to want to sit there and read through that. And he's always telling us to put in things that explain what to do or the player won't know. And I've constantly told him, you'd know what to do if you read what you told us to put in there in text for you to read, sir. Trust me, I know. It's very frustrating. But he's not a bad guy. And he is a very good teacher. He's just got some gamer biases, and we all have those. We all have gamer biases. Oh, I just realized it may have given me nope, no armor. Damn. Damn shame. Crying shame. Oh man, I really want to test out some of these abilities, but I know I won't be able to. I need to get leveled up. I need to find things that will inflict more status effects. I gotta up my game, so to speak, and almost in the literal sense, because game, playing a game. Oh, so I'm working on a game that isn't a school project, and so far I have the core game mechanic already functional. Base, very, very basic UI, just for functionality and testing right now. And I'm trying to think of, well, the next step that I want to do is to make maps. And I'm trying to find out how to make, like, DBD maps. Not, like, strictly DBD maps, but I like the idea of loading into a map type and then having tiles of that type that will generate to a specific set of instructions and restrictions, and randomize the tiles within those restrictions and whatnot. So basically, I want to say, like, let's say I have, let's actually use a DBD map name just for the hell of it. I've got the game in my game as a map. That's the pigs map, right? So I want to be able to have that as the type, and then I want it to have a different. Oh wait, the pigs map's terrible for this demonstration because it's only got one configuration. Okay, the farm with crops. There's plenty of farm maps. There's like 2 or 3, at least, variations of it. So in Dead by Daylight, you load into the Thompson farm, and then it will pick between one of the 3 different locations within Thompson farm, and then it will give you random tiles for that configuration of Thompson farms that adhere to a specific set of instructions, so they don't give things that are like banned or broken because they cause infinite loops or anything like that. So those are just examples of like the type of map generation that I want to do. And obviously I'm not trying to have as much map diversity as as Dead by Daylight, at least not yet. That would be far too large in scope for me as a indie developer to do. Thank you. But I'm confident that if I can learn how to do that type of map, it'll definitely help me in the long run too. Oh hey, my ball of power. Wait, are their butt cheeks their weakness? That'd be great. That took way too many shots. BT dubs. Where do I want to go? Oh hey. Where are you going? Oh yes. It's fine, I'm hoping you will. And as for you, aw, you just got the orb to get to you. That's a shame. Ooh! Her head exploded. I've had that kind of splitting headache. Give me the cheeks. He just got shot in the cheeks. Where is this enemy? There you are. Back down where? Yeah. I tease this guy so much. I love the voice acting, honestly. I really do. the previous one's voice acting annoyed me a bit because it sounded like a surfer dude for no reason. But I was, I'm pleasantly, like, I'm pleased with this. The quality of their work here is magnitudes better. Really? Sir, stop it. Oh, you? Oh, the bleeding will stop. Don't worry. Hey, buddy. Oh, you have to recrank it? Trust me, that end is far nicer than your usual death. I'm still hearing combat music. Does that mean someone else still wants a piece? I'm ready. I'm here. Oh, I see. All the way over there? Yeah, come here. Oh my god, you're almost gone too. What? What is going on here? What is your pathing? I hate this thing so much. Why didn't you do what he did? Why didn't you do what he did? Jesus Christ, there was no reason that needed to take that much ammo. What are you doing? What are you attacking? Oh, are you jumping and failing? Yeah, you were jumping and failing. Okay. I don't think he knew where he was actually trying to go. See? I need to stop doing this. Because I would totally be able to jump on there, and then be able to either maybe angle a jump there or there. Where else to go through here? I know that getting on that ship won't do anything different. Oh yeah, that's right. Back here, and then what? We go there. There or there. Directions. We have places to go from right here. This is where I needed to get to. What indie games would you recommend me to play? That's one of your favorites. Shit, brother. I can't think of any right now. Because everything that I've been playing has been recommended to me by either you or others right now. So anything that's in my list is stuff that you've seen me play here at the moment, as far as indies. I was like mainly a AAA person back in the day, or all MMORPGs. And there was an MMORPG that I enjoyed that I wish survived, and it was called WildStar. It was kind of a little immature, and by that I mean like teen humor, and like it wasn't too complex, but it was really, really nice. I enjoyed it, and I was sad when it was gone. Not as sad as I was about Star Wars Galaxies, but I've already written practically books on Star Wars Galaxies and how much I loved it. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I thought this was a ladder for some reason. You could probably try World of Horror, actually. World of Horrors, a recently released indie game done by one single person that you can tell the passion they've got for it. That was a whole lot of pain. That was all up in here. Thankfully I used... I'm pretty sure I used... Yeah, I did. I used Juggernaut and it reinforced me, and I smacked the ever-living crap out of everybody there. A far better experience than what the alternative would have been. So it's an indie game done by a voice actor friend of mine's current employers. Jesus Christ, motherfucking rodent, were-rat bastard, sewer-dwelling son of a... Where you going? Bring that ass here, boy! Coward. It's gonna run off. It's gonna heal itself. Let me put myself close to the light here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, World of Horror. Give that one a shot if you're looking for an indie game to play. I already bought it. It's on my list. I definitely am going to play it on my own time, though. That's one that I want to take the time to really appreciate and take a look at in depth, because what I saw from a little teaser that I allowed myself to look at, because a friend of mine was already streaming it, so I was like, all right, let me take a look. And I thoroughly enjoyed the first 20 minutes of the game, so I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm down. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna test it out myself. Only thing is, it does cover some sensitive topics in it. It does have sensitive topics and sensitive depictions, so if you're of sensitive sensibilities, be sure to take care. But it's a spooky little game, and I enjoyed it, or what I saw of it, and look forward to testing it out when I have time. Like I said, up until about a week or two ago, I wasn't even able to make my streams at the designated times or days. I had to cancel and everything because I just had too much homework to catch up on, too much to do. So I couldn't commit to my tasks of streaming. And that's fine, because I know where my priorities lie. And that's going to be in what is going to secure my future. But at the same time, it goes to show how little time I actually have for myself, because it's really hard for me to understand a lot of the concepts, and my brain doesn't let me reach out for help until it's exhausted all of its own resources. Which usually doesn't happen until I'm at the wire, because ADHD tells me, it's fine, once we get to the wire, we'll just go into overdrive and take care of everything anyway. And sure enough, that's how it happens, and it's not the healthiest. And just thinking about it is literally giving me a headache, which is really unfortunate, but... Oh, that helps. That helps us substantially. Whew. I feel like there might be something here. Nope, never mind. I thought wrong. I am a fool. I am a foolish fool. A ghoulish fool. I also feel like something should be happening. I guess not. Looks like a drop down, so it looks like I'll be escaping through there at some point. Chance. Possibly. That person sounded close. Where were they? Sir, stop that. That one was healing. So I think that priesty type actually blessed and healed him. There's fighting happening. Another one of those? Interesting. Oh, there's our wrath. There's a voice crack too, that's crazy. Yeah, come on. I like your movements. Damn. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, so I popped the other ult, and I probably shouldn't have. That's a shame. Ooh, that was a nice boom. An earth-shattering kaboom! Breaky break. Nope. Thing. Fresh? You probably should have taken the time to climb and get high ground so you would have had a better vantage point to shoot me from. But that's just my opinion. It's not like I did marksmanship or anything for 7 years. Painless obsidian. Interesting. And what do you do, Painless Obsidian? When gray health is present, gain haste. I need to see what haste does before I commit to anything for that. Sounds good, though. Ooh. Excuse you. Rude. Come on. You know you want to. And that is where you fail. Ow. Point blank range. Reticle in his face. Didn't hit. Who is that? Get over here. Flaming swordsman. I was gonna say I needed my Zoro moment, but one sword is very much more a Mihawk thing, especially with this size. God damn, I hit that motherfucker for 2,222 damage. Huh. Nobody's stopping me with this sword. Just you wait until I get that, get these other archetypes leveled. I have plans. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, better. I always feel better when I can blow things up. I hear something screeching. Wailing, rather. Wailing is a much more apt description for what I was hearing. Chest. I knew I could feel it in my chest. Was he actually the Polish developer? Oh, the guy I know? No. The guy I know is a voice actor who goes by Fizz the Human. It's Kellen Stevens. Great guy. But he works at he worked with a publisher that had the indie developer that made this game publishing through them. And they were with him through the development process, I think. Been a while. But again, it was done in such a way that even in the little bit that I saw, I could tell how much how much effort was put into it, into every little bit of it, and I could like definitely tell. It felt really clean and polished by what I was seeing. I understood everything that was happening. Easy enough to understand systems. Oh, I did find a bell and ring it. I probably am gonna want to find a couple others. Because that seemed like, since the event didn't do anything for me, I'm assuming that it's like, I gotta do it with a certain amount of them. All of them. However many that is.
Target practice.
Really? Oh, shit! Okay. Y'all really wanted to play. I won't play around with them anymore. I understand the assignment now. Didn't want to take the chance that you had one of those shotguns that those guys literally just killed me with. That was crazy. I did not expect that much damage. Come from standard mobs. Wild. Oh. Oh. Okay. Really? Shit. Spiteful teleporter. No! There's two different ones? Nice. Nice. Oh, shit! I was like, why aren't I getting up? Really? Smoke clouds. Lighthouse key. Finally. I think that's the key that'll get me. Oh wait, this dungeon map is Derelict Lighthouse, isn't it? Is this a dungeon map? Yeah, this is a dungeon. Damn, I thought that was gonna be like the area that Nimue was being kept in.
This one's mine. You won't get away with that.
I just did. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So we could either go to the Derelict Lighthouse, or we can explore. We're gonna explore, obviously. So sorry if that's not in your agenda for today, but it's exploration time. And also apparently shooting guys directly in the eye and exploding heads with crossbow bolts time. Intruders! Sorry, where? Oh my god, those damage numbers that just popped up. That felt really nice. Best? Best. Oh, game music. That's something I'm gonna need to think up. I will have to think and ponder for a great many moons.
Outsiders, kill 'em all!
Yep, like I said, I ain't playing with y'all with them shotguns no more. You're disgusting with it. Oof. Like falling asleep, keeping it up like that. I'm gonna climb this just to fill out that red, because it'll bother me. Wait a second, did I just see glowy yellow item glowy? Right there, yeah. Crazy. I didn't want to use the ladder, but there were things in the way. I couldn't just do the old yeety my feeties right off the edge. Interesting. See, that looks breakable to allow me to crawl through. Two? Oh, wow. You're actually fucking me up pretty bad. Problem solved. I meleeed better.
I've got enough of that.
That's because I'm meleeing better. Oh god, I hear squishy gross guys. I hate hearing squishy gross guys. I know a lot of people that like the sound of squishy gross guys, but I don't like the sound of squishy gross guys. Not a thing for me. Squishy gross guys, why are you so damn squishy and gross? That area? No. I know there's still the lighthouse for me to explore, which is over there. But there's still things with a heartbeat, theoretically, over here. Oh, wait. Is it midnight already? It is midnight already. Alright, well, it looks like when we're at our next checkpoint, that'll be it here. So we'll just enjoy the time. Count it as a recompense for me having to run to the bathroom at the start of the stream or something. So, yeah, I need for my brain to be happy about it, to just, boop, there we go, dip in, it's all fine, we're good. And I guess that's it. Here, it's time to go into the lighthouse and hope that we have a checkpoint there. Right, there's nothing over here. Oh, we can go up into that checkpoint and save the lighthouse for another time. Honestly, I'm probably going to complete this lighthouse while y'all are, or after I turn off the stream, honestly. Before, because I'm not going to be able to not think about it. I am incapable, I am weak in that sense. I am too curious. And I will not be able to stop thinking about it, and it'll actually cause me to lose sleep because I'll be pondering it. Sounds like copium, but I just know my brain. It's not kind to me. It calls the shots, though. Oh wait, up there was the checkpoint to go ahead and finish stream. Yeah, I was about to go ahead and continue on anyway. I just would have gotten quiet and forgotten that I was still streaming. Done. And that is it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to go ahead and give thanks to those that came in and participated today in the chat, particularly, including myself this time from the bathroom. That's crazy. Ariana, thank you so much for being here. I always love when you give me any scrap of attention. It's delicious. Stacy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for giving me time, and thank you for stimulating some actual conversation about like what my opinions are about stuff. I actually like having, you know, conversations about how I think certain games are structured and stuff like that. I like that. Thank you. And Adman, of course, thank you for being here, and thanks for chatting with me about school stuff. I always love rehashing all that stuff because it keeps my brain going in a productive manner. And I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope that you enjoy World of Horror if you decide to wind up playing it, Admin. And for everybody else, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I will see y'all in the next one. Stay frosty.